EA Sports. It's in the game.
He caught you with one there, huh? It's okay. It happens. This is boxing after all. It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round. You did the right thing, though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
What is that?
Ammonia. That shit'll wake you right up.
What'd he hit me with?
His head. He's a penitentiary, son. That rep ain't gonna do shit but count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? And you got one round. Knock the fucker on his ass.
Knock the fucker on his ass.
Congratulations on your victory, boy. You look real good out there. We're really fucking impressed. Welcome to the real world, baby! Nighty night, bitch.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned pro years ago. He's been the amateur champ for 9 years. 9 years, are you gonna let him make it 10? That's right, that's why we're here, to get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid!
What a challenge for Andre Bishop as round one is underway. Nobody over the course of the past 9 years has been able to conquer Joel Savone. The Cuban has now been a 9-time champion of these World Amateur Games. Blocks it away. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. What does the orthodox fighter have to be conscious of guarding against that right hook from the southpaw? I mean, he's got his left hand out there, but a non-traditional defensive structure for him being set up like that.
Yeah, absolutely. He has to remember that that punch will come from that angle, and usually he has no danger coming from that angle. So he has to make sure when he jams, that shoulder is up against his chin. So if the hook does come, it hits the shoulder, not the chin.
Big shot. That shot crashes in, and now he crashes to the canvas.
You get lazy with your jab, you get sent to the canvas.
Let's go, get up! 2, 3, 4. Focus! Stand!
You had to think Bishop had some chance. Joel Savone says no chance. A knockout victory to secure his 10th gold medal at these World Amateur Games. So we start round number 1 of Andre Bishop against the sensational Cuban Joel Savone. You know, I heard a lot of experts ringside talking about the lack of experience for Bishop compared to Savone. Of course, Savone's a 9-time champion, and you have to wonder and ask yourself, will the nerves of Andre Bishop start to get to him? Will he be rattled against such a worthy opponent? Halfway through round number 1. When a high stamina fighter is fighting another guy who's very well conditioned, is there any tendency for maybe some doubts to creep into his mind?
Yeah, there always are. Because you always want to have the edge. We're human beings. Boxers are no different. They want to say they have a little edge in that area. But they need to know that this is exactly what they're ready to do.
And now he scores well with the straight right. Both men digging in with uppercuts. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Joel Savone's absorbing a hook. Bishop scoring with that right hand. Last 10 seconds of this first round. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. We come to the end of the round. A round that I'm having a tough time trying to think about who won. I can only imagine what the judges are thinking about. Teddy, if there's one thing you look for in a round like that and say, okay, I'm going to give it to this guy over this guy, what is it?
Well, the first thing is, if I'm a judge, I take a little notepad and I make a little mark down, blue or red corner, what he did early. Because sometimes a judge has a tendency to forget what was done early and only go with what went late.
This fight is too close. Let's throw the 1, 2, 3s, okay? 1, 2.
Okay, listen to me. When he misses with a punch, counter.
Take the bucket and put water in it for him. Listen to me. I need you to keep busy. I need more than one punch now. This fight is even, so I need to see more than one punch out there. Here you go.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. There's the combo downstairs. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. I don't think it's a stretch to say that Andre Bishop actually has a strong lead against Joel Savone. Halfway through round number 2. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Savone's putting a smile on his corner man's face right there and frustrating his opponent with that jab. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
And oh, what a good, strong uppercut by Andre Bishop. And a strong offensive showcase, the combination by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. That's great stuff.
Combo.
He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
Go out and fight these guys. Take it to these guys. You have to go out and get it.
Very good. Very good. You gotta keep working, Andre. Keep working. Give it all you got. Okay? Don't stay too close. Work.
Listen, I'm not going to stand here and watch you take those shots. Do you understand me? Let's see some defense and more punches.
That's it, Jim. Keep it up. Keep landing the big shots. This guy will go to sleep.
Listen, you can throw him up with some head movement.
And round number 3 is underway. Very nice, consistent offensive attack from Andre Bishop against the 9-time World Amateur Games titleist.
Great combo.
You see, he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. Savone's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Little head knocking with that right hand. Savone's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Cover your head, kid.
Oh, that's a big hook right there.
1, 2, 1,
Well
2.
timed by Andre Bishop. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Keep moving.
Hands up, hands up. You got this one.
Bishop's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Good looking jab there. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Andre Bishop is winning this fight. How many times have you seen Joel Savone in a hole like this? He's got to climb out of that abyss.
You're winning this fight. You won that round.
All right, deep breath. Get some water. You're good. You're okay. Breathe for me. Now listen. You threw a wide punch, and he got you.
Nice round, Andre. Keep it up. Keep those hands. This guy.
We got it. Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him.
All we need is water up there, and that's it. You don't need that. Throw that away. I got a water.
That was your round,
fight
Andre.
this round, baby.
You're winning this fight. Keep that jab pumping. Okay. Take a deep breath. Relax. Nice work.
Round number 4, the last go-round for these two is underway. There were so many doubters of Andre Bishop coming into this fight, but right now he's silencing them as he is leading the way against Joel Savone. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round. Blocks away that headshot. Did you see that? Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. Good flush shot upstairs. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Get out of the way from those punches, man. Move your head.
He has his target. He lands the straight right. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. And you can see it raining red from his nose right now. The blood has started. A good, hard-fought, close decision victory for Andre Bishop, pulling the upset against Joel Savone at these World Amateur Games. Bishop.
Andre, how does it feel to be named Fighter of the Games?
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter of the
Yeah,
Games,
baby!
It's an honor.
Gold medal, baby! Yeah.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Ray.
Hey, big baby Bishop, I'm a fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor just being...
Hey, Bishop brothers are in the house. Big baby Bishop, what?
It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won Fighter of the Games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games. Period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
I want to see that jab. Keep those punches coming, kid. Side to side. Let's go. Pick up the pace. Double up on your punches. Keep those legs. All right, let's go. I want to see you punch harder, faster. Move, move. Don't slow down now. Let's go. Work it. I want to see you punch harder, faster.
You okay?
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, Despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you too, Gus.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business. You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage Andre. You're a great trainer. Why not concentrate on what you do best and let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career?
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me!
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who you're fucking with.
Dad!
You've been listening to this stupid old man!
Dad!
You don't know who you're fucking with!
I apologize.
No, you have no reason to apologize. But your father, on the other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no way are we getting in bed with D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas. We have a big night of boxing ahead. Plus, so many are looking forward to our undercard. It is the pro debut for the much heralded Andre Bishop. The middleweight will be facing fellas, the crafty veteran Lucius Palmer.
Touch him up and let's
all
go.
From here, the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago right now. The pro debut of Andre Bishop is underway. Round one here against Lucius Palmer. With that amateur pedigree of his, Palmer is going to be in store for quite a challenge. Remember, Bishop won the World Amateur Games. He's a gold medalist there. Many may believe that in a matchup like this, power puncher versus power puncher, that he who has more power wins. But in a way, is it as simple as saying he who has more fundamentals wins?
Yes, absolutely. He who has a missile to get that bomb to the target, he's going to win.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Halfway through this round, good smooth work by Andre Bishop. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Palmer's nailed by a hook.
Get your distance.
Little head hunting with the left. That's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. They're just looking for any excuse right now to get some time. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of round number one. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Let me break this fight down for you. And is it this simple? One's got power, the other one has no chance.
Yeah, Volkswagen being entered into the Indianapolis 500.
You anticipate his punches. He's playing it low and unleashing.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Okay, listen, you can throw him off with some head movement. That's it. Throw him off with head movement.
start of a new round. Andre Bishop's making it look like the start of a fresh fighter. Remember, he was stunned in that last round, but Teddy, he looks fully recovered now.
Well, it tells me two things. One, he has good genetics. He recovers fast, you know, physically. But it also tells me he had a good camp. He came here in great shape, and he's getting the benefit of that right now.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Palmer. You see how effective, you see how much you can control the fight with a jab. That was well done by Andre Bishop. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. That could set up things to come there, that jab by Andre Bishop. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts.
Guard up!
You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
And just grabbing onto his opponent. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. You know, Bishop has to be careful at the end of these rounds here as Palmer once again is looking to steal the round. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Palmer's got to be careful not to fall prey to what so many fighters do. Close fight, you may be up, but you may not stay that way. He's getting some sound advice from his cornerman.
I need you to turn it up, Andre. Turn it up. Get busy out there. I know you got more than that. This guy's smart, but you can outbox him. Listen, Andre, nice.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Accurate hook by Andre Bishop. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Palmer's defense is paying off now. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Palmer's left now getting into the mix. Teddy, I think the fans sometimes don't appreciate it, but what he's doing right now on the outside is very smart.
Well, this is the sweet science, Joe, and that's exactly what he's doing. He's understanding where he needs to be, and he's controlling that dimension.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. And a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the tables.
A little slow with that jab, and he got caught the right hand.
That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop.
Left, right. Kick move.
We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot. What a a great round this has turned into. After doing the hurting, now he's the one hurt.
Joe, this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fighting.
I would have thought that Andre Bishop and trainer Gus Parisi would have not reached this stage tonight, but they have. Urgency is upon them.
Yeah, and the good thing is Gus will make sure he behaves urgently the way he should. He will make sure that Andre Bishop knows that he got to get going.
Jab, jab, right, okay?
Anybody that knows this guy's past knows it's not over. Andre Bishop, final round, down huge on the scorecards, needs the knockout.
Yeah, he has done it before in the amateurs. He's had hundreds of amateur fights. He's had international fights. He's pulled it out before. He has to remember that.
Palmer's really making some boxing purists out there put a smile on their face because his defense has been stellar. I mean, so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, well, that's why he always goes rounds, and that's why people think he has an iron chin. I don't know if he has an iron chin because the chin never gets touched. He's a guy that's always going rounds because his defense is so good.
And he ties up on the inside. Just a minute and a half left in the fight. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Effective work with that flush overhand right. A minute to go in the fight. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Palmer. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Palmer. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own.
Let's go!
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut? Look at that. Great work there. Last 10 seconds of the fight. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Teddy, who would have ever thought it? Two guys like this, brawlers, punchers, that it would go to a decision.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you thought you were going to get a firework display, and you wind up getting a little bit of painting.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We have a big card for you tonight, and a lot of people excited about what we're going to bring you in moments on our undercard. It is the pro debut of the middleweight, Andre Bishop. He will be going up against the cagey veteran, Lucius Palmer, from here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Stay with us for that.
Come on,
so round one is underway. Andre Bishop against Lucius Palmer. So many times we talk about the nerves that somebody making their pro debut can be having. Don't expect that out of Andre Bishop, not with his amateur pedigree. Power puncher versus the high stamina fighter. How does the high stamina fighter want this fight to unfold as it goes along?
Well, the high stamina fighter, what he wants to do is he wants to get a lead. Get the lead, go out there quick out of the gate, and then later on you have the power puncher looking for one shot at a time. He's going to be searching him all night, and he's never going to find them.
Gets rid of that body shot. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Palmer's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Halfway through this round here, dismisses his opponent's headshot.
Come on!
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight.
Keep working the jab.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Palmer's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Palmer. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. That was an interesting first round for Andre Bishop, the American making his pro debut here. Teddy, Lucius Palmer's the kind of guy that could give a young up-and-comer like Bishop some issues.
He likes to steal the end parts of a round, kind of like Ray Leonard did against Marvin Hagler. Has to be careful for that.
You need to move your head more, okay? Side to side. Lean to the side. Boom. Count.
You don't need that. Throw that away.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. 90 seconds to go here in this round.
Keep your hands up.
Back to the body.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Palmer. And here we go again as Lucius Palmer tries to steal this round against Andre Bishop. There's a straight right hand.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. Keep your distance, all right? Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into him without throwing a punch.
You're not winning, and you're not losing. You have to throw more on this guy. We can pull ahead, but we gotta fight. We gotta keep going.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Come on, kid, focus.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Scores up top with a left.
Keep your distance.
He clinches when he gets to the inside.
Keep moving. Way to go!
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Now he ties up there. Andre Bishop so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
All right, deep breaths. Relax. Now listen, this guy is just...
Nice work, kid. Good job in that round. Okay, listen to me. When he misses with a punch, count it.
After everything we've been through throughout this night, it comes down to this. Who has more? Andre Bishop looking to secure a good, solid win here.
Well, if you're on the deck of a ship or streamliner, you'd be yelling down to the furnace room, more coal, more coal. Well, that's exactly what's going on in the mind of Andre Bishop. More coal, full steam ahead.
Palmer's showing us that defense is also very much part of his game.
Yeah, it is. Not only to avoid punches, but actually to even set up offense. You know, he'll make you miss, and then there's something coming back. He creates opportunities to hit you.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Andre Bishop.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make him miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Palmer's got a cut, and it looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. How about that left hand? Oh, and there you go. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown.
1, 2, 3.
So there's the final bell in a fight nobody thought they'd hear the final bell in.
Well, it looked like Rock'em Sock'em Robots early on, but then all of a sudden, guess what? They started boxing.
What a night of boxing here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago, Illinois. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. So much to talk about tonight on this card. The thing that interests me, and so many of you out there, is the pro debut of Andre Bishop. The much-talked-about middleweight prospect will be debuting against Lucius Palmer, a veteran who looks to give him a test.
Remember, double up the jab.
The pro debut of Andre Bishop is underway. Round one here against Lucius Palmer. With that amateur pedigree of his, Palmer is going to be in store for quite a challenge. Remember, Bishop won the World Amateur Games. He's a gold medalist there. Palmer's pre-fight talk included a lot of discussion about the need to utilize the jab. Why so?
Well, first of all, he's a good fundamental fighter, and he's not a real physical fighter. So he understands where he has to be good. He knows he doesn't have, great physical skills where he could just knock a house over. He knows he has to be good in this area, using that lead hand, the jab.
Teddy, the expectation in a matchup like this, a power puncher versus power puncher, is that the fight's not going to last long. But what if it does? Then what?
The guy with less power is going to win because he's a guy that has a reserve in a place that he's ready to go to in case the power's not there.
We heard from Lucius Palmer's corner saying that they wanted him to concentrate a bit more on defense. That was a good block there. Well-targeted 1-2 by Palmer. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Palmer. Ten seconds to go in this round. A well-placed left hand up top. So much anticipation for the pro debut of the young American, Andre. Here tonight, facing Lucius Palmer. Through one round, Teddy, has anything revealed itself?
His hand speed. He's very fast in there. I think he has to settle down a little bit, though, as the rounds go on.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Double jab by Palmer.
There you go.
Halfway through round number 2. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. And he's holding. A solid, true uppercut by Andre Bishop. Fires right back at him. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Palmer's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses.
This guy, I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. You need to cover up, okay? You're leaving yourself open too much.
Okay, relax. This fight is close. It's really close. Let those hands.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Palmer's making a mockery of this right now. I mean, the guy's not even moving. He's just standing there.
Hey, look, you see people quit. You see people give up in different aspects of life. He may be doing that right now.
Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
But the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. And now he's targeting upstairs. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. He goes from damaged goods to defensive goods.
Yeah, because right now he's fighting on instinct. He's doing things without even thinking. Just automatic things. Things that he was taught 5 years ago, 3 years ago, that maybe he thought about, but he didn't do. Now they're just coming out. He's just naturally surviving.
Nice movement there. Keep that up. Keep moving. You're in control. Just keep the pace up, okay? Nice, nice.
Nice work, kid. Good job in that round. Listen, you need to move your head more, side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more.
This will determine it. One last round for Andre Bishop to push himself to victory. Palmer's doing exactly what he told us he would do. Now, he was stunned earlier in this fight, but he's sticking to that game plan.
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He still believes in his identity, believes in his talents, his abilities.
Keep doing what you're doing.
And he's going to stay that way unless the guy convinces him later on.
Some more head move.
Bishop's really got a way about him when it comes to his footwork, his movement. It's serving him very well defensively.
Yes, it is. He's controlling range. He's controlling distance. He's keeping his opponent where he wants him.
He engages in the clinch. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counterpunch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Palmer's right hand scores well. And Bishop Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. Oh, Teddy, he is hurt, but he's trying to... Solid. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. I say it all the time. You never know what you're going to get in this sport. We never thought this fight would go the distance.
No, early on it looked like Frazier and Ali. I mean, the Thriller Manila. Who thought we'd wind up with a little ballet?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore. Along
Don't need that. Throw that away.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Palmer's jab is now carrying this fight for him from the outside.
Yeah, because the jab is carrying the fight. You know, it all starts with that jab. And right now, that jab is leading the way.
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Body shot lands. It was the right. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop.
You're still not moving enough. Move! Move!
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He set it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Bishop's inability to get away from his opponent's left hand is so evident.
And it's going to stay that way if he doesn't change something. He needs to move the other direction, away from that punch.
Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop took some serious damage right there.
Now you got to wonder whether or not he knows how to survive.
So Andre Bishop returns to the corner, and trainer Gus Carisi is coming off of a less than stellar last round.
Because the job of the trainer now is calm him down, get his attention, and tell him what he did wrong.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out.
There you go.
I know it plays like a Hollywood script, Teddy, but through the years, some of the all-time greats have done what Andre Bishop now needs to do. He has to have a final round knockout.
But history means something in this case. It's funny you brought that up. It's very important because Bishop needs to know that it can happen. And he remembers Joe Louis and Khan, Mike Weaver, John Tate, Marciano Walcott. He knows that he could be one of those guys.
Palmer's defense has been just unbelievable tonight. I mean, Teddy, you take such appreciation seeing a guy putting forth his craft like this.
Yeah, you do, and that's why he's able to have such a long career. That's why he's able to be, you know, so consistently good, because he doesn't take a lot. He doesn't get worn out. He's fresh.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. 90 seconds to go in the fight. Final minute of this final round of this fight. See Andre Bishop, that training really big right hand. That is a strong uppercut. There it is. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time? What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? Bishop's combination punching is working well here. A shooting right hand by Palmer. Able to dismiss it. Palmer's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. The unexpected final bell as we will now await to hear the judges' scores.
We thought the styles of these two guys, they would go after each other early, but sometimes too much respect for each other, and that's what it turned out.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We have a big card for you tonight, and a lot of people excited about what we're going to bring you in moments on our undercard. It is the pro debut of the middleweight, Andre Bishop. He will be going up against the KG veteran, Lucius Palmer, from here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Stay with us for that. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Palmer. Able to show you his blocking ability. Eddie, I find it unrealistic that this guy's got much of a chance against this power puncher.
Hey, that doesn't make you Nostradamus there, Joe.
Oh, a good right hand by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's turning into a star in this sport. Why? Because he has power, the one thing that people want to see. What should we expect to see of that power early on?
Well, whether or not he's fighting a tricky guy tonight, can he come up with a device, a way to take that power and get it to the target?
Halfway through round number one. Big shot he just scored with. Oh, and he goes down. First knockdown tonight. Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Palmer's dealing with a cut around his eye, and it's in a bad spot. His vision could be impaired.
Cover up,
10
cover up.
clicks of the top. Blocks that belt line well. So much anticipation for the pro debut of the young American, Andre Bishop, here tonight facing Lucius Palmer. Through one round, Teddy, has anything revealed itself?
His hand speed, he's very fast in there. I think he has to settle down a little bit, though, as the rounds go on.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. Keep your hands, all right? You have to keep your hands up.
Bishop's corner did a good job in that last round. They really got their fighter back to where he needs to be after being damaged in that last round.
And that's not the only good job they did in the corner. They did a good job in the camp because obviously they have him in top shape and it's paying dividends right now.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Palmer's jab on the outside, that has really been the difference maker here, hasn't it, Teddy?
Yes, it has. But the most important thing is, you know, everybody says, hey, just use your jab, you control the outside. Hey, jab's a great weapon, but it could be very dangerous. You throw it from a little too close, you could get countered with that right hand. He's throwing it at the perfect distance, getting full extension on that punch.
Carissi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten a little full of himself, you know, breaking the rules a little bit, maybe getting a little cocky. And maybe, you know, Gus sees him in the gym, but he doesn't see him 24/7. Maybe Andre not living the right way.
Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand.
Circle! Circle!
A solid left hand by Palmer. Palmer's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. Bishop's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
Keep your range. Jab, jab, right. Okay? Keep your hands up, all right? You have to keep your hands up.
Keep it simple, Andre. Just keep it simple. You're making this harder than it has to be.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. Jab followed by the straight by Palmer.
Come on, kid, focus. You're not focused.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom.
Hook, hook. Keep that head moving.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Palmer's doing well here with that 2-punch. What a big shot. And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again? What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here. Good way to protect the midsection. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Solid right by Palmer. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. A little head hunting with the right.
Gotta move your head.
Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, in a time of need, you turn to your closest allies. Andre Bishop coming off of that round where he was knocked down, and he's back with Gus Carisi.
And if there's a time you need to hear the truth, well, there's a time a fighter needs to hear the truth, and he knows he will get that from his trainer.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay? Okay, I want to see that straight right. Throw the jab and straight down the middle. You got that? Jab, jab, right.
After everything we've been through throughout this night, it comes down to this. Who has more? Andre Bishop looking to secure a good, solid win here.
Well, if you were on the deck of a ship, a streamliner, you'd be yelling down to the furnace room, more coal, more coal. Well, that's exactly what's going on in the mind of Andre Bishop. More coal, full steam ahead.
Palmer's making this so that it's becoming a very frustrating night for his opponent. I mean, when your defense is that sharp, it can just drive your opponent crazy.
Yeah, it can. First of all, it can start to break down. You know, we always look at the physical things in life and anything. You know, you're pounding a guy and you're going to break the guy down. Hey, if you're just smart, you're slick like this guy, and you're making the guy miss, you start to break him down. He's breaking the guy down that way.
Halfway point of this last round.
More punches. Side to side. You're still not moving enough. Move. Move.
Solid straight right hand. Last minute of this last round. Scores well to the head. Solid. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
2, 3, 4. Get up, damn it. 6, 7, 8. Get up. 9. Get up. Get up.
That was an impressive showing for the veteran Lucius Palmer.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us.
Remember what we talked about.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. Palmer's nailed by a huge hook. During your training career, is this the type of matchup that you liked when you had a power puncher facing another power puncher?
No, I hated it. I never wanted to fight a big banger. I wanted to be the only guy in that ring that brought that to the party.
Comes across with a hook up top. Blocks the headshot. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Big shot there. Not a good sign of the night to come. He's down here in the first round.
Came out a little careless.
Focus!
So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Banking away a body shot with the right hand. Landing two jabs by Palmer. A stinging uppercut by Lucius Palmer. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook.
That's it, just like that.
Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. A sound combination by Andre Bishop. So the first round of Andre Bishop's pro career is in the books, facing Lucius Palmer here. Teddy, after what we just saw, what can we expect?
Well, we could expect that he's going to try to grab the last parts of the round. You saw that right there. You know, he'll fight 3/4 of the round at one pace, and then all of a sudden flurry a little bit, flash a little bit at the end, try to grab the eyes of the judges.
Make him pay for his misses.
But I can't leave the game, now I'm right back to my old ways.
Start of a new round, and I give credit to his corner. Andre Bishop's cornermen did a really good job after a round in which their fighter was knocked down of just being calm and cool.
The way they're supposed to be. You know, we always talk about the fighter having to be calm and the experience that a fighter has. Well, that corner has plenty of experience. They just showed it.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Well-placed 3 punches landing by Andre Bishop.
Raise!
You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
Downstairs with a right hand. You see him holding on.
Side to side.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. Look at that. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
2, 3, 4, 5, stand up.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do 2 things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Andre. Turn it up. Get busy out there. I know you got more than that. This guy's smart, but you can outbox him.
Bishop's corner must really believe in their guy, Teddy, because they're sending him out for yet another round. He was just knocked down again.
Well, they're either doing something that's going to make for great talk later on, great history, or something that's very dangerous.
Really frustrating his opponent now. Palmer's so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
Halfway through this round here. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. Trying to take away the wheels, going to the body with the double jab. Not much action as he just ties up.
Finish with the hook. Double up the punch. Hit work in the body.
Just look at the weight. Oh! Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Come on, get to your feet. 2, 3, 4. Get up. 5, 6, 7. Hurry, get up! 10. Get up!
The crafty veteran Lucius Palmer finds a... Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy.
All right, keep busy out.
And there's the opening bell. Round number 1, scheduled for 4. This one is expected to be a thriller. A headshot blocked. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. A good block. Oh, what an uppercut. Teddy, through the history of the sport, this is one of the matchups that has produced some of the more interesting fights, especially in the lower weight classes, speed versus speed.
Who's going to be the guy that uses speed better? Who's going to be able to time shots and control range? That's what I'm looking at.
Well-targeted double jab by Andre Bishop. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot.
Nice, nice.
And yet another big shot comes in. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
2, 3.
Andre Bishop's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
What impact from that uppercut by Lucius Palmer. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Final 10 seconds. Palmer's jacked up by an uppercut.
Okay,
So much anticipation for the pro debut of the young American, Andre Bishop, here tonight facing Lucius Palmer. Through one round, Teddy, has anything revealed itself?
His hand speed, he's very fast in there. I think he has to settle down a little bit, though, as the rounds go on.
You're fighting this fight. You're fighting on the inside for this guy. I want you to use the ring. Here you go.
Andre Bishop's off to a fresh start right now. That last round, he was really shook up, but he looks to be steady on his feet here. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Commits to the straight right. It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable. That is a big shot. Andre Bishop is on shaky legs.
And you know what's going to hurt him?
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Bishop finds himself on the floor again. Can Andre find a way to gather himself and continue on? Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Lucius Palmer. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs.
Be on the inside.
Andre Bishop's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times he has shown defense tonight. Other times, like what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
Hits him in the mug with the right. And here we go again as Lucius Palmer tries to steal this round against Andre Bishop. That was not the kind of performance that trainer Gus Carisi wanted to see in that last round. Bishop got tagged and got tagged hard. What do you expect in these next 3 minutes?
Well, Gus knows that 75% of this game is mental. He doesn't want the opponent to have an edge. So he's going to tell him, hop up off that stool, get out there like you're looking to get after him, but then slow it down a little bit, just so your opponent doesn't think that there's still some effects.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Pace yourself.
Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. Palmer's making this like artwork here. I mean, his defense is just a masterpiece.
Well, that's the way it's supposed to be, actually. You know, the sweet science. It's not supposed to be about going in there and eating punches. It's supposed to be about going in there avoiding punches. You know, finding a way to hit your opponent without him hitting you. He understands that.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you gotta wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they gonna stop this?
What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? To the head he goes with a left hand. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Look at this. He got banged up real good, but yet he's throwing back punches.
Well, this is where nature can hurt you, because his nature right now is saying, I got to attack back. But right now what he needs is a little experience. He needs to understand not the time to throw back.
Carissi's probably giving Andre Bishop the harsh realities of it. He's down on the scorecard.
Yeah, he is, but there's two things that are good news for him. One is he has power. He has that eraser. He can pull it out of the fire. The other is that great amateur background. He has been in tight situations before.
You have to keep this. Stay away from him. Keep throwing that jab. All right, listen.
If you've studied Andre Bishop's past, then you know that hope remains alive here in this final round where he has to have a knockout.
Yeah, he's done it in the amateurs before. International fights with top guys where he had to pull it out. So he has it in his mind, in his confidence, he can do it again.
Palmer's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
There's the combo to the body. Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Lucius Palmer.
Come on, kid, focus.
Palmer's on the bad end of a very impressive hook up top. Scored well up top. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Palmer. And they will bring it home in the last 10 seconds of this final round. Palmer's chosen a path here where he will not stand toe-to-toe opposite his opponent. He's using some very good movement here against him.
Yeah, he is. He's using those feet. He's using those wheels real well. But the key here is where to use them. He has to make sure that he breaks it off to the side every once in a while, not straight back. Otherwise, he'll get timed.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom for our main event. 4 rounds in the middleweight division. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup.
Okay, guys.
Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
Let's touch gloves.
Everybody in this arena has been looking forward to this moment, the opening moments of Andre Bishop's pro career. So much hype, so many expectations. Stands opposite Lucius Palmer right now. Of course, all that hype built on the foundation of a gold medal at the World Amateur Games. Andre Bishop's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that could end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
Good job protecting himself. That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent felt it. Halfway through this round.
Circle, move, move.
Nice strike after catching one by Lucius Palmer. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. And now you see him scoring well with the right. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. That was an interesting first round for Andre Bishop, the American making his pro debut here. Teddy, Lucius Palmer's the kind of guy that could give a young up-and-comer like Bishop some issues.
He likes to steal the end parts of a round, kind of like Ray Leonard did against Marvin Hagler. Has to be careful for that.
Listen, I don't want to see you against the ropes. As soon as you feel ropes, move out.
Andre Bishop's recuperative powers are proving to be very strong right here. This is the start to the round he wanted to have, coming off a round where he was clearly damaged. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his condition.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit, and you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
What an intense hook landed by Palmer. Halfway through round number 2. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Palmer. A crushing two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. And we come to the end of the round.
As soon as you feel ropes, move out. Look, you're standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. And he ties up on the inside. Palmer's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learns how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
Pace yourself.
Clever three-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Up top with the right hand.
Cover your head, kid. Brace yourself. Punch.
Andre Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. You know, Bishop has to be careful at the end of these rounds here as Palmer once again is looking to steal the round. Bishop's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
And this round comes to an end.
Relax. Now listen, this guy is just...
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. Okay, listen. You can throw him off with some head movement. That's it. Throw him off with head movement.
You get the sense, and I think Andre Bishop knows it as well, that in this final round, the fight will be determined, Teddy.
What is inside of him? We're about to see.
Goes up top with the right hand.
He's coming.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a well-placed hook by Andre Bishop.
Come on,
trading right hands. Boy, is this a dangerous biz.
Just like that.
An accurate left by Andre Bishop.
Keep working the jab.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Bishop's work rate is very high. I looked at the punch stats, and you can see that he's a busy guy. I don't think he's an effective guy, though. A lot of these aren't landing.
Well, you have a reason to think that, Joe. Guess what? I agree. They're not landing.
Palmer's right hand scores well that time. Final minute of the final round.
In and out, in and out.
Right hand downstairs. Very nice work with the double jab up top. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. That is a big shot. Andre Bishop is on shaky legs.
And you know what's going to hurt him now, Joe? He's such a cocky fighter, such an offensive-minded fighter. He doesn't know how to tie up.
And banging away he goes. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. So two guys who everybody thought had no chance of hearing the final bell now wait for the judges' scorecards.
Explosions early on, but later on, just a little tap dancing.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We have a big card for you tonight, and a lot of people excited about what we're going to bring you in moments on our undercard. It is the pro debut of the middleweight, Andre Bishop. He will be going up against the KG veteran, Lucius Palmer, from here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Stay with us for that. So round one is underway. Andre Bishop against Lucius Palmer. So many times we talk about the nerves that somebody making their pro debut can be having. Don't expect that out of Andre Bishop, not with his amateur pedigree.
Yeah, good work.
See Andre Bishop. How about that left right there? Big, big shot comes crashing home. And he is down. He is down for the first time tonight.
Get up, get up. 2, 3.
Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Double jab there by Andre Bishop. Lucius Palmer now. You know, Palmer has been working on his defense, and there he blocked that punch.
How does the power puncher actually use the jab to close the gap against this outside fighter? How does he employ that strategy?
So I think it's a little bit like if you're a carpenter and you're making a table. You take your measuring stick out and you see how much wood you need, how long the table is. Well, same thing. If you're a fighter who wants to get inside with a boxer, you got to see how much distance you have to close. If there's a lot of distance, you need 3, 2 jabs. One is not going to work.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. We count down the final moments of this round. And here we go again as Lucius Palmer tries to steal this round against Andre Bishop. So the first round of Andre Bishop's pro career is in the books, facing Lucius Palmer here. Teddy, after what we just saw, what can we expect?
Well, we could expect that he's going to try to grab the last parts of the round. You saw that right there. You know, he'll fight 3/4 of the round at one pace, and then all of a sudden flurry a little bit, flash a little bit at the end, try to grab the eyes of the judges.
You're ready. Jab, jab, right, okay? Listen, I want you to pick his jabs. Throws a jab, parry.
As we start round 2, you wonder if Andre Bishop has scouted Lucius Palmer, because if he did, then he was expecting what he got at the end of round number 1, and that is a flurry by the veteran Palmer, just looking to steal the round, not working all 3 minutes. Targeting a left hand to the body. Bishop's trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Little volume punching to the body there. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. That was nice. He just threw the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Palmer.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Palmer's doing really well on the outside.
Rain, keep your distance.
Protect yourself!
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Punches and bunches, combination up top. Palmer's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Palmer's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on.
Right in the center of the ring, okay? You need to move your head more, okay?
Andre, I need you to keep the pressure on. Keep your hands moving. Don't let this guy rest, all right? Move forward with the jab. Water in the corner. You all right? You all...
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Andre Bishop.
Like what I see in there?
Able to cover up that gut. Good, smart, tactical move here, backing up his opponent against the ropes.
Focus!
A stabbing right hand by Andre Bishop. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Good right hand.
That's what I want to see!
Halfway through this round here. Throws a counter punch there. Andre Bishop's done a really nice job of being able to land that back power hand. He's coming in with that straight punch and really scoring well.
Yeah, well, he's getting a little bit of help because his opponent keeps leading with hooks in front. The old timers would always say, don't lead with a hook from too far in front because his straight punch will find its way inside it.
Unload! Strong punches!
Keep moving! Keep moving!
Right to the body. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
There's no need to be on the inside.
Super two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. This is what Andre Bishop talked to us about. He said if I could target any one punch, it's going to be that big hook. Well, hit the target that time. That is a sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. That was a good round for Andre Bishop. He just went out there and controlled everything.
And he did it fundamentally, too. He used the jab. He set up the body attack. He did it like a good, solid fighter.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. Keep your distance, all right? Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into him without throwing a punch.
Does Andre Bishop have enough left to put this over the top? Final round, the fight is as close as could be. Protecting his head well with his guard. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Smart move by Lucius Palmer there, able to block that punch.
You're doing great!
There you go!
Palmer's got no chance of keeping his opponent off balance. None at all, because he's not moving at all.
Maybe he doesn't want to. You know, guys start to deteriorate, not just physically outside, but inside. Maybe he's given up already. And maybe he doesn't want to fall down. He knows everybody's going to see that. But maybe this is his way of getting out of there. He knows the ref's going to stop it.
All right, here we go. Last 60 seconds of the fight. clinches when he gets to the inside. Well placed, straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Palmer's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. 10 seconds to go in this, the final round. Which way did it go after a very exciting fight now in the books? Let's send it up to the ring to find out.
Back here in the Friday Night Fight studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop taking his first steps as a pro this past weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beating former welterweight contender Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now, we've seen Palmer before here on ESPN. He's a veteran, he's no joke, and Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of a McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
Kid, I don't believe in building a record fight nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs. You got a chance to do something great, to be someone great, and I'm gonna help you get there. We're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm going to be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm going to be disappointed. Got it, kid? I want to see these guys on the floor.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. He said he was full of potential.
Yes, he was a tremendous amateur. He won the World Championship tournament.
From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much-anticipated bout between Andre Bishop and Mike Walker. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans. Mike Walker is lined up for Andre Bishop in Bishop's second fight of his pro career. Of course, he won in his pro debut against Lucius Palmer, now trying to make it 2 in a row. Comes right back at him with a left hand. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. On the mark with that hook by Walker. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Now he ties up there. How about a return to sender with the left hand? That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. How do you define consistency when you describe the fact that among this matchup you're looking for guys to be more consistent? Which guy's going to be more consistent? How do you define that?
Just in one area. When they get inside, for example, Joe, every once in a while somebody takes a little bit of a break. Yeah, there's working, but all of a sudden one guy's arm goes behind the other guy. I'm looking to see who keeps both hands free.
Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Hook right on the belt line. Last 10 seconds. Comes right back with a big blow up top. Let's give a very honest assessment as to where Andre Bishop is in his career right now. Facing a guy like he is tonight in Mike Walker, he should annihilate him.
Yeah, he should, but it's not just about that, it's how he does it. He should go through him, but you want to see him go through him in an effective, efficient way where he looks like a future champion.
Okay, listen to me. When he misses with a punch, counter. Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take these shots, okay? You understand me? Let's see some defense, more punches.
Walker's bounces back in his step. Start of a new round, coming off of a round in which he really took some punishment. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Good combination to the body. Blocks a shot and pulls the trigger. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. How about that exchange? Comes right back at him with a left hand. Able to counter that attack. Bishop's doing a nice job being comfortable on the outside. "90 seconds to go here in this round. Wow, what an uppercut. Right back downstairs. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Nice work to the midsection with the left.
Just like that, just.
Walker's the target of a hook.
Hey, keep your feet moving.
He comes with the straight right hand.
Side to side, move your head.
Brings the hook that time. Walker's got to be moving more than this, Teddy. I mean, you cannot win a fight just standing stationary like this.
Well, you know, if his opponent could have, he would have gotten him to sign a contract and say, hey, I want you to stand right in front of me all night long so I can do whatever I want. And he's doing whatever he wants.
Nice. Just like that, Andre. I need another round, just like that.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. A well-timed right hand by Walker. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And he's holding. Solid left hand to the head. Walker's tagged again by an uppercut. Bishop showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head.
And now what his opponent has to do is he has to understand, hopefully he's been taught this, that yeah, the head moves, but the body doesn't. The body is stationary right in front of you. Right now his opponent should not be going to that head. He should be going downstairs.
Left hand coming into play by Andre Bishop. The combo lands upstairs.
Come on, kid, focus.
Accurate hook by Walker. Ten seconds remaining in this round. Oh, good exchange there. It has been a very consistent night by Andre Bishop. He has built up a lead on the scorecards, and nothing but good praise coming from trainer Gus Carisi.
And he has such a cushion. Don't be shocked. It happens in this business, believe me. If his trainer doesn't tell him, you know what? Work with him a little bit. Don't get careless, but work on things. Carry him a little bit. Get some rounds.
Listen, you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Listen, you need to move your head more, side to side, okay? I want to see that head.
It's been that kind of night for Andre Bishop. Everything he does works. One more round to keep it that way.
And as a trainer, you might be minding him of that movie if he watched it, The Gambler. you know, where the guy thought that he went to bed and all his teams were winning at halftime. He woke up and found out that he owed a lot of money. And he said, what are you doing? And the guy said, Charlie, maybe no one told you, we don't pay you off at halftime. This fight's not over. Keep your concentration.
Walker's dealing with the aftermath of being rocked, but yet big shot. Oh, and he goes down for the first time tonight.
One, two, three, four.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
He engages in the clinch. Just a minute and a half left in the fight. Bishop's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
Walker's got a bloody nose ring. Did you see that? This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now he needs them right now.
Last 10 seconds of the fight. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Completely one-sided fight, at least that's the way we saw it.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw it any other way, you'd have to put a warning out the next time these judges judge a fight, kind of like on a pack of cigarettes. You know, this could be hazardous to your health. I mean, these guys could be hazardous to your career if they scored any other way.
Here's the official decision.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that jab going.
Ladies and
At
gentlemen,
2-0, the young upstart Andre Bishop is getting a lot of attention, and he has ours tonight. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to this night of boxing here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans. Bishop looks to start his pro career 3-0 as he takes on Wilfred Rosario.
his adversary, hailing out of Guantanamo, Wilfred Rosario.
Come on,
Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Hey, this is a big spot for him, Teddy. Rosario's future could be determined tonight. He's a clear-cut underdog.
Yeah, Joe, this is like high school. You want to get to college, but you have to go through high school first. What you learn there will tell what college you get accepted into. And that's what the story is for this fight.
Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting, landing all 4 punches. Well, let's talk about what kind of a fight this could end up being, because as far as we see it, both guys are really committed to the cause here. They want each other.
Hey, look, the old timers would say these guys are harder to miss than they are to hit.
Bishop's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Teddy, most of the fighters that you train throughout your career are guys that could be described as this, guys that really will bring it and are able to do it throughout the whole fight and go the distance. What's the mental makeup of a guy like that?
Confidence. He's been there before. He's sure that he can do it.
Good flush shot upstairs. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shots.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning, because body work pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Oh, I like the way he went to the body with that hook. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. He returns the favor with an uppercut. So the young unbeaten Andre Bishop gets another one of these opponents who his trainer, Gus Parisi, feels very confident that they can shine against.
Well, his brain trust is very smart. It's not enough for him to be only efficient as a fighter. They want him to be exciting. Cus D'Amato, my mentor, he created the peekaboo style, and there was a reason for that. You keep your hands up, you move forward, you move your head, and you're going to be efficient. But also it's an exciting style, and that means people are going to want to watch you. What's that mean? You're going to get paid.
And that's what Carisi wants. Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Move your head.
Nice block. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. And now he scores well with a straight right. That's nice work by Bishop there, landing the left hand. Rosario's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Andre Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. Rosario's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Rosario. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Digging in with a left to the gut. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo.
Fight, jab and move. You have to start throwing in volume in there. Throw in volume.
Okay, deep breath. This guy doesn't like the pressure.
Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
Bishop's got that one gift that we have seen win time and time again, and that is pure speed. He's got it every which way.
Yeah, he's putting those punches together. There's one way that you have to combat speed, and that's not trying to match it, and that's controlling distance and using timing. That's what his opponent needs to do now.
Lands that hook to the midsection. Good combination to the head.
Work the body. Come on, give both.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, and there you go. He was standing up to it, but now he goes down for the first time.
One, two, three, four, five.
Rosario's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. A solid uppercut. Solid. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do two things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Bishop's landed a good, solid combination. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Step to the side and then lands the counter.
Yeah, disappear on him, and then all of a sudden appear on him.
Breathe. He caught you with your hands down. Come on now, hands up, hands up.
So as the bell sounds, we put to bed the first half of this fight, and we are underway with a new round. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end.
Big shot, the right came clean. Look at this swarming attack. Rosario's taking a barrage of punches. He could go down.
Looks like my screen door on my back porch. I mean, the mosquitoes, there's so many of them, and there's little holes. Some are getting through.
Rosario's trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it, just like you do in other sports. I mean, in football, you work on the goal line defense. This is his goal line defense, making sure no touchdown is scored or no more punches come.
You can see a trickle of red coming from his mouth. Right on the mark with the hook up top.
Keep moving.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Rosario's tagged by a hook. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Rosario. Rosario's right hand working well that time. He scored well. He returned fire right there, and it worked. After being rocked, now he gets his man.
At this point, it's not about the skills and the abilities of these two fighters. It's about the dreams of them, and one of them is being eliminated.
It's all right, keep moving.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
In and out.
Very good, productive round from Andre Bishop. He can build off of that.
Yes, he can, and he will build off of it because you can see his confidence is mounting round by round.
Good action throughout, and now they meet up again for another round. Rosario's putting forth a great combination there. Right to the belt line. Oh, he gets hit by a left. Wow! Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on? Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare, it's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Body shot, left hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. Rosario's left working well that time. Landing a two-punch. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. There it is! That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Kept winning fights. I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
Is that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes is entitled to his own opinion, isn't he?
Will Keyshawn Hayes be able to stop the Andre Bishop Express? Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to Atlantic City's Boardwalk Hall to see if Bishop can move his mark to 4-0 as he faces Keyshawn Hayes.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Newark, Keyshawn Hayes.
All right, fellas, Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's gonna try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Big shot he just scored with. He got caught right there, and he goes down, but he looks to be fine.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have 1 foot flat. He was up on both toes, lost his balance.
What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here. Gets rid of that body shot. Hayes' right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, we just kind of have the feeling that it could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those special nights.
You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off, able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. Halfway through round number one. Left to the body. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. When we get matchups like this, guys that just won't. That was a left hand that came raining in on him. What a big shot. Andre Bishop once again will have to dig deep. Bishop goes down yet again. Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Hayes.
Stay away from the...
So Andre Bishop returns to trainer Gus Carisi after being tagged in that last round. What is Gus going to say to him?
Well, he's going to say something like, as soon as those birds stop singing in your head, concentrate on why you got hit. You didn't move your head after your last punch. Don't let that happen again.
Relax. Take a deep breath. This fight is real close. I mean, real close. So let those hands go. Let them go this round. This is the time.
You don't need that. Throw that away.
Bishop's confidence almost completely shot at this point as we start this round. He just went down again in the last round, and it seems like he cannot get out of that spot. Time and time again, he's finding himself on the floor. That right hand over the top lands flush. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Little head hunting with the left. Nice work with the overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Andre Bishop's defense now dazzling as Hayes is having trouble landing that left hook. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Hayes. Solid. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop.
Away from those punches, man. Move your head.
Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Keep working the body. Keep working the body.
Ten seconds to go in this round. You know Andre Bishop's trainer is going to be really thrilled to see him do that there. He doesn't want to see his fighter get hit too much tonight. That was a nice block.
Winning this fight. You keep doing what you're doing, and you got this in the bag. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing.
Start of the round, but Teddy, it could be the end of the fight. He's been knocked down numerous times, including the last round.
You're probably right, Joe, but when things are darkest is when you find out what is special inside somebody, where they can go to a place you never expect them to be able to go to. Look at Archie Moore, Yvonne Durrell, years ago. Archie Moore was over 40 years old, in there with a 20-something-year-old Durrell. He was on the floor 3 times in the first round. He found a way to come back and knock him out in the 11th. Is this another one of those nights?
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Relax.
Now hugging on the inside. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Hayes. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it.
Pace yourself.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. And round 3 comes to an end.
All right, we got it.
And that round is underway, and we are halfway through the scheduled slate. Big shot up top. He really got to him there. Combo lands to the head. Big shot there. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desire and heart is just as strong as it was before.
What a humbling experience for... Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 6 rounds in the middleweight division. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp.
Keyshawn Hayes.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's going to try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Remember,
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Look at that! Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Bishop is down. Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. Well, we've been waiting all week to call this one. Teddy, what kind of fight are you expecting?
Well, the kind of guys that they get insulted if you miss them, Joe.
Fires off the hook. Look at that. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Oh! And for the second time tonight, he goes down. Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's gonna have to grab on, kill a little time.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success, and yet another big shot comes in. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just gonna walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Good shot to the head. Wow. Hayes is in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner. And in the end, hi everybody, so glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey. For a much into...
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's going to try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that 4-punch combination. Well, a lot of people were looking forward to this fight, and with very good reason. When you pit these two guys together, it should be a very... Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, he's hurt. He was hurt right there, but now he's grabbing on like it's a life preserver.
And he's gonna have to stay there if he's gonna get through these rapids.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Overhand right can be so effective. Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that big hook by Hayes. Hayes is left landing well. Halfway through this round, there's the old 1-2 from Keyshawn Hayes. Nice work offensively. Two guys that can really take each other out. What's the best means of defense?
Well, if one guy says to himself, I'm not the power puncher, then he has to be smart. He has to be technically solid in all areas. He's going to have the edge.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Great combination. He is down on the mat. Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
There were many who thought Keyshawn Hayes would test Andre Bishop tonight. That's exactly what happened in round number 1, Teddy, against the young unbeaten. It was a left hook by Hayes.
Yeah, well, now he's got to show what he's learned from that little experience right there. Reminds me of a great story about Jake LaMotta, the great middleweight. He fought Bob Sadler many years ago. Sadler, boy, he could hit you on top of the head, fracture your ankles. Early on, he touched him with a left hook. The next round, you know what he did? He went out there, he feinted, he got the left hook out of the way, bang! He hit him with the right hand, he went home.
Nice work on the right hand by Hayes. Good step back counter punch there. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Oh, a damaging left hook by Keyshawn Hayes gets to Andre Bishop. Combination to the head. And that has some bite to it, that right hand by Hayes. Another huge shot comes in early on. Wow, a big punch just crashed. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this? Bishop's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight.
That's okay, let it go, let it go.
Good looking combo by Andre Bishop.
Get in there.
Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Blocks away that headshot.
You gotta see that coming, champ.
And Bishop is rocked by a left hook by Hayes.
Keep it up, keep it up. That's it now. Nice work out there. Keep fighting smart and keep busy. Don't take a break with this guy. Now listen to me. Your best defense is
Start of a new round, but will it be much the same? Bishop's been down numerous times tonight, Teddy.
Well, if there was a mercy rule like there is in Little League Baseball, guess what? It would be invoked right now, and this would be over.
Andre Bishop, he's been working hard on that jab, has Bishop, and here he's putting it to good use. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Andre Bishop. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Carisi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten a little full of himself, you know, breaking the rules a little bit, maybe getting a little cocky. And maybe, you know, Gus sees him in the gym, but he doesn't see him 24/7. Maybe Andre not living the right way.
And now Hayes' left hook not having any effect on Andre Bishop, defending it well.
Good job.
Hayes is doing really well on the outside, utilizing his jab. There's that overhand right. And that's the end of round 3.
Good? Okay, Andre. You gotta get this.
That's it. That's it. I need another round just like that, all right? You're doing fantastic. Just keep up the good work. Do not fight his fight. Jab and move. Stick and move, baby.
So the second half of this fight has now arrived. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Hayes.
Good job.
Hayes is getting back to basics, a good solid jab. Teddy, you've made the point a few times that, hey, it's nice to have something where you got the superior advantage. In this case, he's got the speed. But you can't fall in love with it too much.
No, because what happens then, you're like a teenager that gets one of those sport cars. You know, he gets carried away. He doesn't respect the speed yet. And he starts to run red lights. He starts to do things that he shouldn't do. And that's what's happening here. He's starting to jump in with those quick hands. He figures he doesn't have to respect the dimensions other guys have to. And when he's jumping in, he might get caught. There might be a cop there or a punch there to nail him.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. And now he's targeting upstairs. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut.
Left, right, left, right.
Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Good one, too, by Hayes. Great counterpunch, and I loved how he moved off to the side and then landed it. That's a good hook by Andre Bishop. Scores up top with a left. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And an excellent uppercut by Andre Bishop. Hayes' cut does not look good at all. I get the sense that the referee could stop this fight at any moment.
Joe, the key is where it is. The doctor will take that into mind. Is it in a place where if it gets worse, it could imperil his health? It could imperil his vision down the road.
Keep that lead fighting, all right?
All he has is that hook, Andre. You have to watch out for him. Come on now, you can do this.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. Doubles up the jab to the head. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Hayes. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Pace yourself.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it.
Body. Punch. Punch.
Crashes home with a hook. Andre Bishop, and banging away he goes. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bishop's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Hayes' mouth is bleeding badly. And just like that, things turn around. A big, big shot comes crashing home. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment. Hayes is now getting back up off the canvas. Way to block there. And there's the left hand working well for him again.
Okay, listen. He's going to come forward this round. Keep that jab moving. Keep him away from you, all right? I need you to keep moving.
You don't need that. No, throw that away.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Breathe. Breathe. Good job. Now you caught you with your hands down. Come on now, keep them hands up. Keep them up.
No doubt about it, this is close on the scorecards, but who can separate themselves here in this final round? Andre Bishop is determined to be that guy.
This is what he's visualized when he first put the gloves on me. He's thought about this in training, in road work, when he's been doing the bag work, those kind of... It comes down to the last round. He has to pull it out, the moment.
He's tired, not focused.
You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off, able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. And now they're trading blows. Hayes is showing us some of those survival tactics that he's picked up as a pro. Was knocked down earlier, and now he's in survival mode.
And that's exactly where he needs to be if he wants to get to another round, and if he wants to be able to turn it around, get offensive later.
Keep moving.
A well-placed overhand right. Andre Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How big shot. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But, Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Did you see that? Some way, somehow, he's got to try to get up. Hayes is down, and he looks to be out.
Now we're going to see what's inside this man.
4-0 never looked so good. A knockout win, Andre Bishop over Keyshawn Hayes.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as his manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. God, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not gonna be your night.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. Ricardo Alvarez is an established contender. Andre Bishop is a hot rising prospect.
Let's have a good, clean
Will
fight.
Bishop shine in the spotlight?
Well, everything he's done throughout his career, from the amateurs to this moment now, have prepared him for this moment.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. He's always done a good job of keeping his opponent off of him, yet setting up his own offense. I'm assuming we will see a lot of the jab out of him tonight.
Yeah, well, assume that he's going to fight a fight like his opponent has BO, body odor, you know, and he just wants to stay away from, and he's going to use that jab as a fan. Well, not a fan, but sort of a measuring stick, a separation stick.
Andre Bishop's advantage is in the speed category. He's a mover. He's an elusive target.
Well, his opponent has one advantage. One thing that can take that speed away.
Big left hand. Good flush shot by Andre Bishop. Boy, I know he's not in great shape, but all of a sudden he's doing a very good job of defending himself.
You know, it's a funny thing. He's fighting on instincts, and sometimes that's a good thing. You don't want to get hurt to get there, but you want to get there. Right now, he's doing things without thinking, naturally.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. End of round.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Andre Bishop's corner did a good job during those 60 seconds between rounds. You can tell that he's a fresh fighter, not the fighter that was clearly dazed in the last round.
Hey, you got some of that. Let's go.
Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop took some serious damage right there.
Now you got to wonder whether or not he knows how to survive.
Good fighting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. Good defense turns into better offense for Andre Bishop that time. Now he scores with that left to the body. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Laying a trap there for a moment and then scoring that counter punch by Andre Bishop. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. And he just holds on there. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on...
He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Oh, and there you go. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. So Andre Bishop returns to trainer Gus Carisi after being tagged in that last round. What is Gus going to say to him?
Well, he's going to say something like, as soon as those birds stop singing in your head, concentrate on why you got hit. You didn't move your head after your last punch. Don't let that happen again.
I know you got more than that. I know there's more. You need to give it all you got. Oh, stop. Don't stop. Come on now. I want to see you.
Bishop's corner now with a big task at hand. They've got to make sure that their fighter has his senses back after being knocked down. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter-puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. See how he targets that hook? Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Good return fire that time.
Pace yourself.
Boy, just staying on the outside, away from danger and scoring well. Accurate upper. That's a huge left he just scored with. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Bishop's taken a lot of punishment with the right hand. Teddy, you said many times, it's where you put your own head when you get hit by those right hands.
Well, one place I can tell you where not to put it, in the middle. And he needs to move it to the left, outside that right hand.
And that's the end of round 3. Scores big with the hook to the head.
Good, good.
How about that left hand? Solid right by Andre Bishop. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. Bishop's doing well here with that 2-punch combination.
Come on, kid, focus.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
You're not focusing.
Boy, he's really working well on the outside, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing a great job of disciplining himself. You know, we talk about power, we talk about speed, we talk about all those virtues, but just controlling himself and making sure he controls the distance, a distance that's got him winning the fight.
Good looking right hand after he got hit.
There you go. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Scored well up top. And round 4 comes to an end.
Keep your range. Yab right, okay?
Calm down, Dre. Calm down. Listen, focus for me, Dre. You want this? I'll give it all you got.
Halfway through the scheduled rounds here. You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
Bishop's thinking right now that he's doing a good job defensively, but it's really not the case, Teddy. Every so often, you will see a punch split that guard.
Yeah, he's just standing there. First of all, the gloves, he needs to extend them just a little bit away, so as you said, those punches, you know, aren't going to force their way through to the target, which they're doing right now. They're getting down to him. They're getting through to him.
Move your head!
A well-placed left hand up top. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. This is why the fans love this game when it's at its absolute best. This round can't get any better, yet they're trying to make it better.
It's wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
Well-targeted hook by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. There he is on the inside, doing well. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop.
Keep your head moving. You can't let this go all the way, Trey. You got me? We got it. Those judges aren't going to get you.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with these guys. Keep your distance, all right? You need to cover up more, okay? You're leaving yourself open too much. Cover up.
The start of the 6th round. And he returns on that exchange. Able to get rid of that one. Bishop parries a punch, sends a punch. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Oh, and he's going to the body well. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Up top with the quick hook. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop.
Pace yourself. Guard up.
Good exchange. He fires back. Oh, he's hurt right there. He's hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal.
Solid. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Yeah!
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Nice place.
The gym's closed, fellas.
We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fucking move, kid. Wrong fucking move.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trains.
The word of 2 decorated police officers was all it took. My dreams, my freedom, everything was taken from me.
Everybody up! Cell block D, get up!
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do. I fought.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. You fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
And let's go get it on. Remember now, the professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this motherfucker out.
What's this I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen?
No way, Adrian. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you to...
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ.
I'm going for it, brother.
I gotta do what's best for me.
How's Gus taking him?
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no!
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title.
Mr. McQueen can.
Dad realized that too late, and I can't make
That same mistake.
I gotta do what's best.
Best for me and not what's best for Gus.
Dre. Come on, man. You understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Yeah!
It'll be. Hey, motherfucker. This shit isn't finished. What the hell are you talking about? I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight, he ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems. Okay?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Ugh!
served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer.
Listen for the bell, man. Relax. Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco.
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre, I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym. Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here seeing me slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have. I never liked Mason Brooks.
What the fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. The shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh, what? You want to do something about it?
Get out of the ring, Raymond.
Dre, what you doing?
Raymond, get out of the ring.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Want to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds of heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
His adversary, from Oregon, Antonio Chavez.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Chavez is a clear-cut underdog. There's no denying that. He's in very tough tonight. This is a step up.
Today's graduation day, Joe. And if he succeeds here, it's going to be a good job in his future.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Good defense, just covering up down low. Teddy with a power puncher against a high stamina fighter, a guy that can take you into the deeper rounds. How much is it a disadvantage where it sort of takes away what maybe he's best at?
Well, it's a disadvantage mentally because if his power doesn't work and the high endurance guy is still there, he may start to dissipate. He may start evaporating right in front of you.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Chavez is able to land a good, solid left hand. Left to the body. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Chavez is scoring with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Chavez. Flipping him with that uppercut. Big shot by Andre Bishop. Teddy, you think this is the moment where Gus Carisi gives him the green light and says, hey, you got him right where you want him? I mean, Bishop got to his opponent there.
Not an experienced guy like Gus. He'll tell him, stay after him. You got him a little bit hurt. Keep pushing him downhill a little bit. But he'll tell him, do it the right way. Don't get careless.
I need you to use your feet. Move around the ring. You got that? Okay, let's go.
Chavez is fine. I'm looking at him starting this round right now, coming off a round where he was rocked, and I'm telling you, he looks perfectly good. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautiful.
Wow, look at that. He comes back with a power punch after taking one himself. What a great display by Antonio Chavez. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Chavez. Chavez is able to land a nice, clean left hand. He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top.
Keep that head moving.
What a demolishing hook by Antonio Chavez. Very accurate with the overhand right. Chavez has got a cut, and we can see that he's bleeding from his mouth, and that can be a real problem. People don't realize it, but that can be a big, big problem. See, that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Andre Bishop. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Andre Bishop. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop. Wow! He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Double up your punches and keep the lead, all right?
Let's go, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. You can recoup from that knockdown. Let's do it.
Bishop's got to find a way to survive and maybe even do more than that. He was knocked down in the last round, and here, you know, all eyes are on his status here to start this round.
Well, Joe, don't put too much on his plate in this kind of situation. Right now, surviving would be enough. He can worry about winning later on.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Chavez's right hand scores well. Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination score. Now he goes to the gut with a right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Focus.
Flush right hand to the body. An accurate left by Andre Bishop. Good flush shot upstairs. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Zones in on that overhand right. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Teddy, I'll tell you what I like out of that round from Andre Bishop. It's a building block. He has a lot to look forward to the rest of this fight now.
Yeah, it's confidence, gives him a little momentum, and it also shows you his amateur background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
This fight was too close. I need you to double up the jab and follow with 2 or 3 more punches. I need to see some counter punches.
Over the hump, the back end of the fight now begins. How about that bombs away to the head by Chavez. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Bishop's opponent is saying to himself, I can't believe this. Every time this guy throws, it seems like he lands. He's very judicious with his work.
Yeah, and that's not by accident. You know, that's his temperament. He has that kind of temperament. If you went out with the guy, you talk to the guy, you know, he thinks before he says things. He doesn't just, you know, let his mouth go. He doesn't just let his hands go. He lets them go when he thinks he should.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. A solid, true uppercut by Chavez.
Just like that, just like that.
Andre Bishop's doing a good job tonight on the outside. He's able to score from the outside, keeping a safe distance away from his opponent. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Antonio Chavez's defense penetrated by a well-targeted uppercut. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots.
And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge, there it is! And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Now, this is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
And that does it for this round.
Keep the jab pumping, then throw the lead right hand. You're winning this fight. Don't fight this fight. Jab and move.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Get some water. We got it.
Andre Bishop's corner is probably wondering what the answer is. So far, they haven't had it. Big shot he just scored with. He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
But able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Chavez has got to be feeling the impact of that uppercut. He's punching away, even though he's been stunned. Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. Left hook to the body. Then he comes back with the right hand.
Pace yourself.
Antonio Chavez is jacked by an uppercut. Well, you can tell that this cut is now a major problem. If that cut gets any worse, I think this fight's coming to an end.
Well, that's exactly what the doctor would look at if the referee brings him up, where the cut is. It's not really as far as whether or not it's bleeding a lot or whether or not to us it looks like a terrible cut. It's where it's placed. If it's in a place where it can do permanent damage, the doctor will stop this fight.
Boy, he is shaky right there. He is on shaky ground in the ring right now. Chavez is stumbled back. He just got hurt. What a big shot. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
The Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City is home to our boxing card tonight and is headlined by a heavyweight clash. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside. This is just the second fight at heavyweight for the former middleweight prospect, the American Andre Bishop. Tonight, Bishop will face Raul Castillo. Round 1 underway between Bishop and Castillo. You know, the word on Castillo is that he loves to get to the inside and go to the body. So we will watch for the naturally smaller man Bishop to utilize some movement and try to keep a distance. Puncher facing a high stamina guy, a well-conditioned guy. How can a well-conditioned fighter best guard his body so that the power puncher isn't targeting him?
Well, move it. Get on his bicycle a little bit.
Solid. Oh, precise and painful. The hook puts him down. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. This is typical Raul Castillo, scoring well to the body. Andre Bishop is hurting there. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Castillo's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Nice work, the left hand to the head. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Castillo. And we come to the end of round number 1.
Relax. You gotta relax. You gotta move out.
Beautiful jump. Beautiful. Nice work. I want to see more uppercuts, okay? He's moving in with his head down. He won't see the uppercut coming, okay? Every time he moves to the inside, make
Andre Bishop's coming off of a round where he was just dropped. Now he's got to go back out there. What's the mentality, Teddy?
Well, right now what he's got to do is buy some time. And you got to be one of those time buyers. You know, you go out there and you say, you know, I want to be able to get, you know, a little bit of space here. You want to grab. You want to move. Anything, you can't worry about winning this round. That's gone all right. Survive the round, get your head clear. You're going to win the other round.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Boy, Castillo's really banging that drum. He's hitting Andre's body with ease. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Castillo's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Oh, good-looking two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times, big shot there. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Nice strike after catching one by Raul Castillo. Great round now, back and forth. After he did the hurting, he's the one hurt.
Joe, simply put, this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fighting.
Right to the head with that right.
What did I tell you? Keep your hands up. You're throwing punches, but your hands are down. Are you good? Here you go.
Come on now, Trey. You're giving him the body, Trey. You're giving him the body. You step forward, you step back with the chip.
Bishop's got to do something different. A start to a new round, maybe the start to a new beginning of this fight, because what we've seen so far, it's been nothing at all for him. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Relax, relax.
Scores with the combo to the head.
Stay away from those, come on.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand.
He's tired. Let's see some more head movement. Pace yourself.
Look at that. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.